the overall conviction and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental to his team, and some of the best brains in football have said that. He deserves it. He's got to be one of the most exciting players of his generation. What a talent.
Okay, interesting.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Bernardo Silva. He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Xiao. Linton. Well read, nice interception. Rodri. Semenyo. Very nicely done. Okay. Rodri. Kovacic. Claudio. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. Nice interception, well timed. Long ball looking to counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. Willock couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Haaland knocks it out wide. Barnes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Willock. Trippier. Hall. Xiao. Forward it goes. Hall. And it's played forward. Barnes. Gordon. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Botman. So what can they make of this? Gordon. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva proves just a little bit too strong. Goes for the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
That has been cut short. Rodri. Semenyo. Guardiola. Foden. Guardiola. Here's Foden. Out towards the flank. Ake. Semenyo. There's the delivery. Bruno Guimaraes gets good distance on it. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Guardiola. Here's Foden. That's an excellent interception. Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. And he's found just the keeper to pick. Goes for a shot! They score! The breakthrough strike! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So, a breakthrough already. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland played out to the left flank. And it's Kovacic. Oh, shooting chance! Foden plays it in. Firmly met. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And they've got rid. Kovacic. Guardiola. Here's Foden, played in by Foden. Bernard shoots! Goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Chow. Joelinton. Joelinton shifted upfield. Kovacic. Oh, what a ball! Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chow. Trippier. Chow. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Foden. Guardiol. Rodri. Kovacic. Looking here to chip it through. And that is out of play. They've got a corner here. They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Foden. Chance for a shot! And it's Kovacic. Kovacic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Gordon. Willock. Trippier, delivered with swing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo forwards and with intent. Semenyo. Paul does really well to win the ball there. Chow, aim forwards. Gordon. Physical challenge. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Guardiol. And the ball is out of play. Okay. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Botman. Botman gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vardiol. Foden. Rodri. And here's Ake. And here's Haaland. Gets it away. Vardiol. Foden. Vardiol. Kovacic. Tries a deft little ball.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Oh, that's neat. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Here's Willock. Ake producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ruben Dias. Kovacic aim forwards. Thiaw gets it away. And it's Kovacic. And here's Foden. Cross goes in there. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Willock. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Willock. Barnes. Out to the left it goes. Paul, and he whips it in. Crossing. Gehi can get it clear. Rodri getting this one clear. Out for a throw. Hit into the middle. Vardiol attempts a clearance. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. And a chance! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's played forward. Gehi getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva is the guilty party there. And that was very necessary. Trippier. Oh, some tackle that. Guardiola, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Searching pass he's played there. Semenyo looking to get on the end of this. Quite on the same wavelength. Guardiola. Foden. Rodri. Ake. Semenyo. Semenyo. And here's Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Semenyo. Kovacic. Ake. He is just caressing the ball. Kovacic. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ake. Semenyo. And that's aimed into the middle. Well blocked, and back out it comes. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Back into the middle. Quarter of an hour played. Guardiola, it's a delicate pass. Trippier. Moved on forwards. Foden. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Guardiola. Kovacic. Ake. Ake chips it through. Now it's Semenyo. And that has been cleared. Do have a chance to counter here. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Kovacic. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Tries to get it clear. Barnes. Now the ball in. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Semenyo. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Another chance from a corner. And he's there to clear it. And it's Rodri. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! They've done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Semenyo. And he's got his reins wrong there. Gordon. Trippier. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Thiaw, nicely aimed pass. Pass has been well intercepted. Rodri. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Joelinton. Joelinton shifted upfield. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Semenyo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Vadio. Here's Foden. The ball goes in. Gordon. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Hall. Great run on the overlap here. That's a cute ball. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bernardo Silva! And one more try! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Haaland duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Played into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier, played over towards the opposite flank. Linton. Aim forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Ake. Semenyo. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. Vardiol. Foden. Swings it across. In comes the corner. Thiaw getting this one clear. That's a throw. Ake. Lovely feet. And the shot! And it's been taken short. Oh, the clearance is short. Yehi. Foden. Tries to dink it through. Ball is there and he can get that clear. That's very neat. And the keeper beats it away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Bernardo Silva with the short one. accuracy.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Linton. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kovacic gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman, early ball out from the back. And it's been given away. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Foden. It's a lovely, neat pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Trippier forwards and with intent. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. And it's played forward. Rodri. Now that's well seen too. Hall. Gordon. Over to the left. And that'll be a goal kick. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Linton. And he's heaved it away. Gehi. Ake. Semenyo. Gehi. Kovacic looks to get on the end of this and reclaimed it in a trice. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Trippier. Oh, good-looking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Rodri, long ball upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Now who's going to be first to this? Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Ake. Semenyo. Ake. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Play towards the front line. Kovacic. Foden. Vardiol. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, played out to the left flank. Foden. Foden plays it in. Paul tries to clear. Willock. Alex Willock. Gordon. Is there any support? He might not need it. Joelinton. Trippier plays it short. Get a throw in. Bruno Guimaraes. Shot goal! He's kept it out just.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri shifted upfield. The referee's awarded a free kick. Ruben Dias, gently down. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. So who's he picking out? That has been knocked clear. Trippier. Gordon. Here's Willock. Barnes. Now here's the delivery. Barnes puts too much behind that. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Ooh, can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. Barnes. Now it's Haaland. And he's away. And the counter is on. Big chance. Haaland! It's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And now he has two. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ake. Oh, it's a great ball here. Hall is onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates. Kovacic. Foden. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Trippier can get it clear. Thiaw getting this one clear. And it's Ake. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo. Thiaw tries to clear. Moved on forwards. Barnes. Spread out to the left. Hall looking to hit the byline here. It's a mighty effort! Semenyo. And it's played forward. That's a cute ball. Trippier gets across to intercept that. Foden. Now it's Kovacic. Pope herring after the ball here. Gordon forwards and with intent. Rodri wins the duel this time. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's been won straight back. Foden. Kovacic. Pope claims it, and the danger passes. Trippier. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, nicely intercepted. Ake. Yehi. Semenyo. Botman makes the interception. Trippier shifted upfield. Gordon. Ambitious ball here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think
He's having a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And they've got a throw. Claudio. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Gordon. Xiao. Joelinton. And it's Willock. Out to the right. Barnes. Ake cuts it out. Trippier goes short. Semenyo. Ake aim forwards. Nice looking ball. Kovacic. Done delicately. Haaland. And the shot! Oh, he's kicked it out. That's a great save.
Haaland really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Really well cleared. Kovacic. And it's played into the middle. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And that has been cleared. Trippier. He's found a way through. So much time and space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Semenyo. Great chance! Hall. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Kovacic gently done. Oh, that is asking for Haaland! Oh, denied at the last. Into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gordon. Moved on forwards. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And here's Bernardo Silva. And the pass is intercepted. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Guardiol. Foden. Guardiol. It's a sharp pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Linton. Played back to the goalkeeper. Botman, aim forwards. Barnes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Ruben Dias. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Semenyo. Ake. Rodri. Yehi. Bruno Guimaraes. Floating pass. Now it's Willock. Willock!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
But it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Guardiol. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Guardiol. Ruben Dias. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Trippier. And it's played forward. Linton. In it comes. And the keeper has it. Willock. Bernardo Silva. And claimed it back swiftly. Bernardo Silva is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played out wide. Played into space out wide. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Semenyo. Semenyo tries making a foray down the right. Kovacic out towards the flank. Ake. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Shapes to shoot! Gordon. Here's Willock. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Semenyo. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Barnes, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lobbed in behind. Thiaw gets it away. Chooses to go back. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. Hall. Foden. Gordon. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. That is a little undercooked. Semenyo. Oh, delicate chip through. Now it's Kovacic. He is through here. It's Kovacic! Guardiola. Decent progress down the left. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Willock is fouled. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Rodri. Yehi. Kovacic. Ake. Guardiola looks to the other side. Botman. Linton. Botman shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Semenyo. Semenyo forwards and with intent. Deftly away. Hall. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Trippier. Oh, played through for the wide man. Gordon. Gordon's cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Botman getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. Joelinton, gently done. Short changes him with that pass. Rodri. Gordon. Botman. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And he cuts out the supply. Gehi. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Header! Linked in his head, but couldn't steer it in. Botman. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Gehi. Kovacic. Trippier. Trippier, gently done. Gordon. Here's Willock. Barnes. Joelinton. And it's lofted through here. Played into space out wide. Rodri. Kovacic. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Barnes. Barnes forwards and with intent. Well read. The danger is averted. And he thumps it clear. Can he latch on to this? Guardiola cuts out the pass. Foden. Ruben Dias. Ake. It's a throw-in. Barnes. Botman. Barnes. Moved on forwards. Foden. Rodri. Semenyo. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Serves up across. It's really well cleared. There is the half-time whistle. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Hall. Barnes. Linton. Hall. Barnes could try cutting inside here. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Trippier have it back and can go again. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Rodri. Ake. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Trippier shifted upfield. Willock played out towards the right wing. Gordon. Gordon's cross. Tries to get it clear. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now that's well seen too. Gordon. Here's Willock. Now it's Gordon. Gordon! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Linton. Hall.
Might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Ruben Diaz. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a little off target. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Kovacic. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Semenyo. Over to the left. Foden. Can he deliver? There are a few waiting for it. And he's got his cross in. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Ruben Diaz, aimed forwards. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Willock. And they could break here. Joelinton. Barnes. Barnes with the cross. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
So is this the start of a comeback? Vardiol. Foden. It's a good run down the left-hand side. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Trippier played with finesse. Gordon looking to run onto it. That'll be a throw. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Yehi. Semenyo. Kovacic. Rodri. Vardiol. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Botman. Joelinton. Paul gently done. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Hall. Barnes. Thinks one through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ruben Diaz. And the keeper's got it again. Yehi. Kovacic. Quality ball. Haaland applies the finish!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Joelinton. Botman. Thiaw. Willock looks to get on the end of this. And it's Hall. And here's Barnes. Looking to go deep. And that is not finding anyone. Vardiol. Foden. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Linton. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's claimed by the keeper. Semenyo. Rodri. Semenyo. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Up towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. And back to the keeper they go. Xiao. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kovacic. Proves too strong. Willock. Barnes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Semenyo. And it's played forward. Haaland! They've scored!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence, win good ball, and they're in.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So now the difference is 3. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. And that is as far as they're going to go. Clipped into space. Nicely by the defence. And it's Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? What a hit, the save was firm.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more though.
Kovacic. Foden. Hall cuts it out. Barnes. Hall. Barnes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Barnes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Haaland. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Haaland forwards and with intent. He's got away. Kovacic. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Willock. Oh, good spread. Gordon providing an outlet on that flank. Out of play for a throw. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Trippier. Yehi gets across to intercept that. Semenyo. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And Bernardo Silva! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Gordon carries the ball down the right. And it's Trippier. Nice control. Trippier crosses. Ake gets it away. Trippier. Now the delivery. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Played it again. Guardiola clears it away. Now it's Gordon. Aimed in towards the centre. Corner. Trippier with the short one. Trippier. In by Trippier. Bernardo Silva getting this one clear. Clearly not happy with that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chow. Linton. Still they trail and time is ticking away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance to shoot! Okay. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Okay. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman gently done. Oh, terrible pass. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Barnes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Gehi. Kovacic. Vardiol. Gehi. That's been drilled forward. Botman cuts out the pass. And he's managed to get free. Trippier did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's come to nothing. Joelinton shifted upfield. Alex Willock. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Out to the left it goes. Ake makes the interception. Willock has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target. Now, as long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine. Foden.
Haaland is onto it in a flash. Now it's Semenyo. Haaland. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. Moved on forwards. Joelinton, and it's Joelinton. That has found him in acres of space. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri. Almost an hour gone. Cuts out the supply. Botman. Hall. Botman, he's gone direct here. Ake. Gehi. Semenyo. Ake. Rodri, aim forwards. Semenyo. Semenyo moves full steam down the flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Joelinton. Linton goes forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yehi. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Kovacic. Moved on forwards.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to get it clear. And that's a good ball. And they can counter here. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Hall. Barnes. And it's Hall. That's tidy. Linton, Bruno Guimaraes, Hall, and here's Barnes. He's in space and looking for options. He'll try to keep this alive. Trippier. So who's he picking out? Cross to the back post. Yehi with the clearance. Kovacic. Vardiol. Yehi. Ping towards the front line. And here's Haaland. Foden. Gordon does really well to win the ball there. Looking to break at pace. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Ake, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's in plenty of space here. Barnes. And it's Hall. Showing good feet. Played out wide. Barnes. Here's Willock. Foden. Aim forwards. Oh, well measured. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Trippier, gently done. Can he get onto this? Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden forwards and with intent. Hall. found support out wide. Nice one too, very nice. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Semenyo. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Joelinton, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Hall. That's good play. Played into the middle, climbs up big! Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in, they just need to make it count.
Kovacic. Foden shifted upfield. Vardiol. Aim forwards. Foden. Played in by Foden. Pope claims it without any fuss. Ruben Dias, gently done. Semenyo, forwards and with intent. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes, moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Ruben Dias. Really well manoeuvred. Gordon tries a measured ball. Now it's Gordon. Gordon, time to deliver. Gordon! It's a loose ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Trippier. Gordon. Gordon, back when it goes. Trippier. Trippier crosses. It's out for a goal kick. Haaland is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, they have every right to be.
And it's Bernardo Silva. That has been cut short. Kovacic. Foden. Played up towards the front line. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gehi. Rodri. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Joelinton. Paul. Joelinton. Spread out to the left. Ball is over the line. Semenyo. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo. Ake. Ake with the cross. Bernardo Silva is having the time of his life here. Ake with the cross. That has been knocked clear. And it's played into the middle. Thiaw clears it away. And now the breakaway.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And Bernardo Silva! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Paul shifted upfield. Semenyo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bruno Guimaraes played out to the right. Willard out to the right. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
There's some good movement inside the box, no shortage of targets here.
Ake. Kovacic. Gehi. Claudio. Foden. Aim forwards. Joelinton wins the duel this time. Joelinton gently done. Rodri. Gehi. Moved on forwards. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Foden. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Hall. Barnes. Linton caresses it through, gets it away. Just about up to 75 minutes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Kovacic. Rodri. Yehi. Yehi. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That has been knocked clear. Ake. Semenyo. Kovacic. Claudio. Bruno Guimaraes with the foul. Linton gets rid without sophistication. Real chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Ake. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Linton. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Gordon. Linton. Botman. Barnes. Great defending, strong and determined. Ruben Dias. Yehi. That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo on a strong run down the right. Cross goes in there. And they've got rid. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Haaland really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Bruno Guimaraes. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Thiaw has played it long. Kovacic. Guardiola. Ruben Dias, driven forward. Hall. Linton. Barnes. Oh, this looks sharp. And that's put paid to a promising move. Guardiola. Kovacic. Yehi. Kovacic. Guardiola shifted upfield. Foden. Kovacic. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Semenyo, that's a delicate pass.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Ake. Ruben Dias. Yehi, aim forwards. Linton. And here's Barnes. Now it's Willock. And it's Linton. Now it's Gordon. A chance to play it in. Fired deep towards the back post. Foden. Yehi. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic gently done.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Joelinton. Over to the left. Barnes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Deftly away. The pass is intercepted. And here's Barnes. Here's Willock. Tries a shot! Oh, should have put that away. Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Rodri. Ake. Semenyo. Ake shifted upfield. Now it's Haaland. Semenyo. Kovacic aim forwards. Haaland. Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Gehi forwards and with intent. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foot in. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's Haaland. Joelinton gets it clear. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Semenyo. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Good play on the left-hand side here. Joelinton clipped into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Vardiol. That's a look and plays it forward. Botman. Chow. It's a mighty looking ball that. Gehi has got himself a free kick. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Foden. Ruben Dias. Ake. Now he's off and running. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock made out towards the right wing. Oh, good spread. Played into space out wide. Gehi can get it clear. Trippier played back in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Crosses it in here. Oh, what a climb! No, he couldn't find the finish. Rodri. Gehi. Rodri. Guardiola. Gehi. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Barnes. Aimed in towards the centre. Gordon, and he shoots! He scored! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Rodri shifted upfield. Haaland laid out to the left flank. And it's Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, that's well seen too. Gets it away. Barnes. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Attempts a clearance.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Lewis. Rodri, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Trippier. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kovacic. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Can he spark a counter here? Barnes. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Paul picks it up now. Oh, that's neat. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. It's anyone's ball now. And Bernardo Silva!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Paul. Barnes. Paul, aim forwards.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Fadio. Trippier. Gordon. Here's Willock. Played out to the right. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, smashing! Really well taken goal. We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Rodri. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Fadio. Gehi. It's Joelinton.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Willock. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Oh, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's a nicely weighted pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oh, super find. Takes a shot! Kovacic.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's very neat. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rodri. It is now or never. Time is against them. Kovacic. And it's made its way to him. Danger averted for now. Ruben Dias have it back and can go again. Nouri. Rodri. Lewis. Now it's Haaland. It's really well cleared.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That pass just didn't quite work.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's picked out the run. That's going to go a long way. Trippier. In by Trippier. Gets his head on it! That's another chance! It's in! And that may just do it! Donnarumma, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
But that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you get lucky and put it away.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Very much into the last knockings. And he's onside! Played back in. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Yehi. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Trippier. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Ah, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. And it's Kovacic. They are right into last chance territory. He's in plenty of space here. Hall is there and he can get that clear. Barnes. Joelinton. Joelinton. Good looking ball. Yehi. Semenyo. Oh, sweet feet. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
it gets the job done. Ignoring. It is now or never. Time is against them. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Chow, gently done. Nice physical challenge. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Botman. Out towards the flank. And it's Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Bernardo Silva. Now, what about a counter-attack? Foden, aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Trippier. Chow. Botman. Willock. Barnes. Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Moved on forwards. Lewis. Semenyo. Barnes does really well to win the ball there. Semenyo wins the duel this time. Gordon. Willock. Barnes. Hall. And that will be the final act. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental to his team, and some of the best brains in football have said that. He deserves it. He's got to be one of the most exciting players of his generation. What a talent.
Okay, interesting. There's an early warning shot across the bow.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And it's made its way to him. Gordon. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Xiao. Linton. Botman's played it long. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Kovacic. Vardiol. Foden. Kovacic. Vardiol. Now it's Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Barnes. Hall. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Haaland chasing after it. Now it's Semenyo. Semenyo climbs up big! Cleared without complication. Hall. That's a throw. It's Bernardo Silva. Back into the middle. Botman. Hall. Barnes. Hall. That's a sharp pass. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Linton does really well to win the ball there. Hall. Botman. Xiao. Gordon. Linton. Xiao. Botman, early ball out from the back. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, laid out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Guimaraes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Willock, probing pass. Gordon. Knocks it out wide. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Vardiol. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Botman clears it away. Xiao. Linton. Barnes forwards and with intent. Now it's Willock. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Lovely feet. Gordon looking to get on the end of this. And it's hoisted clear. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Okay. Hall. Botman. That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic stood his ground strongly. Guardiola. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Bernardo Silva. Botman with a fine tackle. Haaland. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Trippier attempts a clearance. Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. And now the breakaway. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Semenyo, delivered across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There are a few waiting for it. No way through, so back it comes. Thiaw clears it away. Bruno Guimaraes gets rid without sophistication. Foden. Guardiola. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Botman with the clearance. And they've got a throw. He's there to get rid. It is a corner. Now that's well seen too. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Ake. Kovacic. Guardiola. Here's Foden. Can he deliver? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And Here's Foden. A lovely bit of skill. Plays it across. Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It's a nicely shaped ball. That's very neat. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that has been clubbed away. Ruben Dias. And that is out of play. Gordon. Linton. Hall. Barnes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Linton. Semenyo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that has been cleared and reclaimed it in a trice. Semenyo. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And here's Ake. Back when it goes. Trippier. Gordon. He's in plenty of space here. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's a nice ball. Botman getting this one clear. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Haaland. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Linton. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that was very necessary. Linton shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that was not the case. Searching pass is played there. Gordon. Proves too strong. Now it's Haaland.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to...
Can he finish? That was mighty close. Is hurtling down that left-hand side. Willock. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rodri. Foden. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kovacic. Over to the left. Rodri. Foden. Spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Foden tries to get it clear. Steaming on goalwards. Very nicely done. Chance, surely! It's Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Gordon. And they can counter here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kovacic chooses to go cross-field. Ake. Cross. And the finish! Well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodri. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And here's Kovacic. And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barnes clears it away. Foden. Ake. Rodri. Now he's got space here. The less said about that pass, the better. Guardiola. Ake. Semenyo. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Hall attempts a clearance. Semenyo, delicate ball. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. And it's come back out to him.
Well, It's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Botman aim forwards. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Great chance! That's got him rattled. Bruno Guimaraes. Neither side yet able to find the net. Botman gently done. Kovacic. Foden. And he's picked out the run. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Do have a chance to counter here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Joelinton. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Gordon. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nice physical challenge. Foden. Moved on forwards. Haaland. Looking to go deep. And he's there to clear it. And it's Ake. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Keeper beats it away. Barnes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Out towards the flank. He is through here. Botman tries to clear. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Kovacic. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Kovacic. And here's Foden. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Looking to break at pace. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ake. This looks promising. Lofted upfield. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Haaland. Foden. Oh, they could be caught out here. Foden is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Chow gets across to intercept that. Hall. Botman, he's gone direct here. Kovacic. Rodri. It's a gritty looking ball, that. Foden. Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Trippier. Chow. Joelinton, aim forwards. And it's Willard. Kovacic. Ruben Dias, Bernardo Silva, Kovacic gently done. Chow. Gordon. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Gets it away. Corner given. Trippier with the short one. Proves too strong. Semenyo forwards and with intent. Now it's Haaland. Foden played out towards the right wing. Semenyo carries the ball down the right. Chance to shoot! Haaland finds himself offside. Pope sends that a long way. Ruben Dias, Bernardo Silva chasing after it. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Out to the left it goes. Barnes. Gordon. Now it's Semenyo. Semenyo. Barnes. He's in plenty of space here. He has found a way through. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Joelinton. That is a brilliant interception. Danger averted for now. Gehi, gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardio. And here's Foden. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Bernardo Silva. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's going to be another throw. Chow is there, and he can get that clear. Played in by Foden. That has been knocked clear. Oh, the clearance is short. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Hall. Joelinton. Foden. Now it's Foden. Chow gets it away. Bruno Guimaraes getting this one clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Vardio shifted upfield. Joelinton. Botman. Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Forwards and with intent. That's tidy. Now it's Willock. Willock, oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Now this could be a chance. He's cut it out.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Trippier clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Could move up a gear here. He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Nice control. So who's he picking out? In by Trippier. That's going to go a long way. Ruben Dias. Vardio. Haaland. Semenyo. Kovacic. Semenyo. He's shifting through the gears here. Hall did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gordon. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Clearly not happy with that. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Barnes. Hall. Barnes. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rodri. Guehi. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Haaland, now he's off and running. That's the throw. And it's Willock. Gordon. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Willock. Willock. Barnes. Plenty to aim at here. Barnes delivers. Keeper's dealt with that. Gordon! Trippier. That's good defending, very good defending. And it's been taken short. Gordon. Played in deep. Keeper has taken decisive action. Semenyo. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Willock. Oh, that's neat. Hall. He's got options. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Willock. Over to the left. Hall. There's the shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Foden. Gordon. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nice physical challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Gordon. Willock. Willock! Just off target.
Willock is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Vardiol. Foden. Nice defending, physical and effective. Xiao. Linton. Haaland. Foden, that's an imaginative pass. Gehi clears it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Haaland. Ambitious ball here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Vardiol. Foden. That has found him in acres of space. They've won a corner. Botman with the clearance. Joelinton aim forwards. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Guimaraes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ake, gently done. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That was beautiful, something close to genius. So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Thiaw shifted upfield. Rodri. Ake. Semenyo. Rodri. Kovacic. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. And it's Ake. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Semenyo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Willock, aim forwards. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Gordon. And here's Willock. He's had a shot!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And they win it back again. And the counter is on. Can he latch on to this? Haaland. That's good play. And it's Ake. Bernardo Silva. It's a loose ball. Rodri. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. That has been knocked clear. Gordon, long ball upfield. Well read, nice interception. Kovacic. Foden. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's a throw. Ruben Dias. Vardio. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Haaland. So much time and space here. Here it is. There's the header! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Foden goes short. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And the shot! Missed by a fraction. Hall. Botman pinged towards the front line. That has been cut short. And it's Willock. Gordon. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Haaland. Ake. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Bernardo Silva. Hall. Nice physical challenge. And a play for a throw. Semenyo making good progress on the right-hand side. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ake.
Claudio.
Foden. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Now it's Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal! Paul clears it away. Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Claudio.
And here's Kovacic. That's an excellent interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Claudio.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Hall. Got them forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And that's aimed into the middle. Trippier getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. Played out wide. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. He's got away. Real chance! Haaland. Clipped into space. Ake with the cross. Tries to get it clear. And here's Kovacic. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Kovacic. Kovacic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he hits the net! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ake. Semenyo. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Proves too strong. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Here's Willock. Now it's Barnes. Chance!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Alex Willock. Rodri. Kovacic. Vardiol. Ake. And it's played forward. Trippier. Linton. Aim forwards. Gehi cuts out the pass. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. That's tiny. Vardiol. Now it's Foden. Cross needs to be good.
It's a mighty effort!
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Haaland really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Gordon on a strong run down the right. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Haaland looking to run onto it. Showing good feet. Kovacic succumbs to the pressure. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Haaland. Foden. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Kovacic. Thinks one through. Good ball, good take.
Oh, smashing header! That was superb goalkeeping!
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Trippier forwards and with intent. Gehi gets it away. Gordon.
Oh, that's neat.
Gordon. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. There's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Oh, nice touch. Linton. And here's Willock. Willock. Linton. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri, gently done. That is very well defended.
Chow.
Barnes.
Chow.
That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. Vardiol, nicely aimed pass. Barnes. Hall. Moved on forwards. Ruben Diaz tries to clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Can he get onto this? Barnes. Takes a shot! Cleared without complication. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Trippier. Gordon. And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Willock clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rodri. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Semenyo. And here's Hot. Can he finish? It's a goal! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Barnes. Willock. Linton. Out to the left it goes. Hall delivers the ball. Foden. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gordon. Lobbed in behind. Ake. Ruben Dias. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Linton. Well, they could break here. Barnes laid into space. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Linton. And the shot! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, good take in a good area. Shoots! Same again, same outcome. Semenyo. Semenyo hurtling down that right flank. Chow attempts a clearance. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Linton. Now it's Willock. And here's Barnes. Crossed into the middle. Rodri is there and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Gehi shifted upfield. Trippier. And it's Willock. Gordon. Willock. Chance here to counter. Rodri done delicately. And he's managed to get free. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock played out to the left flank. Willock. Oh, played through for the wide man. Barnes. He's found a way through. And the shot! They've played it short, and it's Hall. Nice control. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Linton. And he has been fouled there. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. Kovacic. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Foden. Up he goes! Paul clears it away. And it's Rodri. Hit into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And the action is back underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull it back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Haaland. Thiaw does really well to win the ball there. Hall. Botman. Thiaw. Botman. Linton. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Thiaw gets over and intercepts. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Foden. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. That's a nicely weighted pass. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Shot at goal! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And it's been taken short. A chance to play it in. Tries a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Linton. Linton has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. forwards. Gehi, gently done. Linton, Hall, Botman, Linton, Barnes, Hall, and here's Barnes. Played into the middle. Here's Willock. Oh, shooting chance! No, he's missed it.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the empty zone.
Gehi. Semenyo. Ake. Kovacic. Rodri. Barnes. Willock. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ake. So what can they make of this? Botman makes the interception.
Haaland, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Vardiol. Gehi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Barnes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Plenty waiting in the middle. That looks a good cross. Rodri. Gehi. Semenyo. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Trippier. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias tries to clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vardiol. It's gone for a throw-in. Vardiol. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. And it's Willock. Spread out to the left. Kovacic. Foden. And he's found a way past. And here's the chance to counter. Bernardo Silva. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Hall. Barnes. Gordon! Same again, same outcome. Guardiola. Foden. Guardiola. Quality ball. Haaland. Wins the duel this time. Trippier. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Yehi. Aim forwards. Haaland chasing after it. Bruno Guimaraes. Alex Willock. Barnes. Decent progress down the left. That is lovely. Barnes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. Gordon played it again. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Hall. Barnes. Hall. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Foden. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Gordon. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Succumbs to the pressure. Guardiola. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Linton. Hall. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Yehi does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gordon. Gordon. Here's Willock. Trippier. Crosses it in. And back out it comes. And the counter is on. Haaland on 2 now and looking for 3. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Barnes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. So what can they make of this? Semenyo. Played in with purpose. Gordon is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Semenyo. Big chance! Linton.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Here's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Alex Willock. Linton. That's a cute ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Harmlessly behind. Ake. Bernardo Silva has created 1 goal already. Willock wins the duel this time. Gordon. Chow. Linton. And it's played forward. Hall. And here's Barnes. Hall. Now who's going to be first to this? Linton. Here's Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Hall. Hall tries to dink it through. Guardiola getting this one clear. Trippier. And here's Gordon. And that has been cleared. Well, they could break here. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Chow. Botman forwards and with intent. Ake. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Gordon. No, that's too long. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Foden. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he's going to have his name taken. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Bernardo Silva. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now it's Semenyo. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Pope, long ball by the goalkeeper. Rodri. Gehi. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Semenyo. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Semenyo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Barnes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gehi attempts a clearance. Joelinton have it back and can go again. Here's Willock. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bernardo Silva, played with finesse. Thiaw tries to clear. It's a goal kick. Gordon. Trippier. Gently done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Joelinton. Barnes. Strong running down that left flank. Barnes with the cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Now that's well seen too. And it's Hall. And it's lofted through here. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Ooh, delicate chip through. Ruben Dias gets it away. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Chance here to counter. Calmly anticipates. Barnes. Gehi. Ake. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Foden. Vardiol. Vardiol shifted upfield. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Gordon did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Barnes. Joelinton. Xiao. Gehi, aim forwards. Haaland. Semenyo. Haaland has it in a wide position. Now, what about a counter-attack? Willock played out to the left flank. Lobbed in behind. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Here's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill. Now the cross. Xiao clears it away. Gordon picks one through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Joelinton spread out to the left. Gehi can get it clear. Foden, and now the breakaway. And here's Haaland. his way! Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Alex Willock. Barnes. Here's Willock. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Willock really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chow. Botman. Shorlinton. Barnes. Hall. Played into space out wide. And here's the chance to counter. Joelinton doing well down the right, but he's left himself in need of support. And it's played forward. Chow does really well to win the ball there. Willock. Barnes. Oh, what a ball! Is there any support? He might not need it. Could move up a gear here. Semenyo. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Gordon. And that's been won straight back. Botman. Haaland. Looking to break at pace. Haaland! Haaland!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Botman. Chow. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries a measured ball. Gordon. Goes for a shot! Willock. This time, surely! Semenyo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Bernardo Silva. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Trippier. Nice looking ball. Can he get onto this? Gordon. Cross goes in there. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Trippier plays it short. Hall. Played towards the front line, and they can counter here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Ake. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Haaland. And he's Haaland! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Linton. That's been drilled forward. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Rodri. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Ruben Dias, gently done. It's a throw-in. Barnes. Botman, and the keeper's got it again. Chow, driven forward. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Trippier. Gordon. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. That's a good run down the left. And it's Bernardo. Good chance here! Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Haaland. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Hall, good-looking ball. Barnes in acres of space out wide. Vardiol getting this one clear. Semenyo. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Well read, and the danger is averted. Linton. And it's played forward. Rodri. Hall. Barnes. Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Vardiol. And it's Bernardo Silva. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Can he deliver? Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Foden plays it in. Kovacic. That's a little off target. Willock. Done delicately. And he thumps it clear. Willock. And it's Trippier. Trippier, and it's lofted through here. Now it's Barnes. Joelinton. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Semenyo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that could set him on his way. Hall. Barnes. Hall. Willock. Hall. Ake gets rid without sophistication. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Up towards the front line. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Has a look and plays it forward. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic gently done. And it's hoisted clear. Rodri. Semenyo. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Played back in. Foden. What a throw in. Lovely feet. Barnes forwards and with intent. Joelinton cuts it out. Hall. Alex Willock. And it's gone back to the keeper. Kovacic shifted upfield. Xiao. Willock. Picks it up out wide. Trippier. Foden wins the duel this time. Can he spark a counter here? Well, played right into his path. Haaland! And that would have won it.
Haaland really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Trippier. It's a good run down the right. It's a promising run he's making on the right. A chance to play it in. Kovacic does really well to win the ball there. Joelinton played out towards the right wing, and it's played into the middle. Oh, and the finish! His goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Played towards the other side. Semenyo. Rodri. Ake, gently done. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw-in. Ake. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, that's nice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Guardiol. That's good play. Now then, the ball's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Caresses it through. Moved on forwards. Semenyo. That's very neat. And the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Botman. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Trippier. He's in plenty of space here. Gordon. And here's Gordon. Very nicely done. Gordon's cross. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Rodri. And it's Willock. Joelinton, that's a delicate pass. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Chance for a shot! So close to drawing level.
That was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Now it's Haaland. Over to the left. Haaland. Played out to the right. And here's Haaland.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Botman. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Kovacic. That has been cut short. Botman, and it's played forward. And it's Hall. Receives it in a good position here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Foden knocks it out wide.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, such a clever touch. Joelinton.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Proves too strong. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Kovacic with the clearance. Gordon. Great work on the overlap. Rodri gets good distance on it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Barnes. Now it's Gordon. Ball swung in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. There will be a throw-in. And it's Hall. And here's Barnes. There are a few waiting for it. Hall, cross into the box.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Kovacic. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Barnes has got himself a free kick. Gehi is there and he can get that clear. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Willock. And claimed it back swiftly. Trippier. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Out to the right. And here's Gordon. Trippier.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Semenyo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Barnes. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Looking here to chip it through. That has been knocked clear. Ball's gone out of play. Linton. Hall. And here's Barnes. Now it's Barnes. And it's Hall. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. Tries a deft little ball. Foden. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Tries to get it clear. It's run loose here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Guardiola. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Botman gently done. Hall. Barnes. And it's Joelinton. It is now or never. Time is against them.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Barnes. Joelinton. Here's Willock. Barnes. Barnes! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gehi goes forward. And here's Semenyo. And it's Lewis. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Semenyo. Gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
There's going to be another change here. Two changes being made right now.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gehi. Rodri. Moved on forwards. It really is now. Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Needs a quality cross. Played in by Foden.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
The pass is intercepted. Rodri. They are right into last chance territory. They get a throw in. Semenyo. Now here's the delivery.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
No, it's come to nothing.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Lewis does really well to win the ball there. Haaland, oh, good spread. Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. Nico Gonzalez. Lewis. That is lovely. Semenyo. Played out wide. That's good play. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barnes, and the counter is on. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Haaland. We expected better, and so did he. Botman. Deep into stoppage time. Willock. Spread out to the left. Back into the middle. Out to the left it goes. Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Lewis. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Nico Gonzalez. And here's Semenyo. Final seconds, this has to be it. And Bernardo Silva! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Linton. Botman aim forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Yehi. Ruben Diaz has played it long. Trippier. Chow. Trippier. He's through, now is he in? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Linton. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Moved on forwards. He can get that clear. Willock. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Up he goes! Lewis gets it clear. Oh, nice touch. Deep cross. Donnarumma claims it in safe hands. Semenyo. And it's Lewis. Lewis played out towards the right wing. Barnes. So what can they make of this? Willock. Willock shifted upfield. Gordon. Foden. Bernardo Silva. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Joelinton wins the duel this time. Now it's Semenyo. And it's Lewis. And here's Semenyo. Nico Gonzalez. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start.